Gran. How are we all getting on this fine Wednesday morning? I hope everybody's good. I've got a bit of an echo there. Let me just mess with some settings. Hang on. Messing stuff up here already. There we go. Echo gone. That's all right. Who've we got in? Who's in already? Super Sounds, good morning. Wacky Tobacco's in. Morning. Skinno's in. Morning. Dazza's in. Good morning. Shia Ramon at the top was first. Good morning. I hope you are all well. Carl's in. How dare you, Cookie? He's seen it. He's seen what I was up to last night. Morning, Chucky. Morning, Mirrorhead. I hope all you gentlemen are fine this morning. It is officially England's first World Cup match today. So we've gone for the white England kit. We had the red one on yesterday. Got criticised for wearing it a day too early. Uh, Only here for a little while, Dazza. Much appreciated, mate. I appreciate every single one of you that joins in, pops in for a view, pops in for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 20 minutes. It's an absolute joy to spend the morning with you. And today we're going to be continuing our quest to retain the A plus rating that we acquired a couple of weeks ago. If I'm honest, I've kept it a little bit longer than I thought I was going to keep it. I'm almost quite proud of myself, to be honest. It's probably through a bit more luck than anything else. Um, Thanks, Carl, for the compliment. You don't see you don't see how long I stayed awake for last night trying to beat that time. Because you absolutely killed it yesterday. It was a good little bit of back and two, and I had to do it. I had to sit there and try and get as fast as I could. Um, Messi grabbing the headlines. Yeah, it was a good game last night. Won it with got a hat trick. So I don't know if anybody else is following the World Cup. There's been a few decent games. Managed to catch the one last night, so that was Argentina doing really well. Not really against massive opposition, was it? I don't think we're going to get into the nitty gritty. Am I on the wheel today? No, Dazza. Tomorrow is wheel day, so I have set up a new account ready for the wheel, and we're going to start from the bottom, and we're going to work our way up. We're going to see how far we get using the wheel. I'm a complete novice at it. It is there. It's sat next to me, but it's more of a paperweight at the moment, more of an ornament. So I need to make use of it. There's no point in buying a T598 and it just sitting there and me continuing on the pad. Morning, Buggerlugs. I hope you're well, sir. Quite a few of you in chat already. That's so much appreciated. Shark Tax, morning, all you wonderful humans. I think all you guys are wonderful. The fact that you're tuning into me and deciding to share a race with me or the morning with me is very, very humbling. For those of you that don't know, this channel was started a month ago, and the response and the support has been absolutely amazing, and I can't thank you all enough. So I will wax lyrical about everybody that's joined, everybody that's liked, commented, subbed. It's been absolutely fantastic. Yesterday we hit a little milestone for myself. Really, I never set myself any targets um, regarding subs or likes or views or anything like that. I just wanted to sit and race, and normally I sit in my little garage here and I race alone, really. You sit, you race, you compete, you look at the times, and it's nice to go back and see the different times that people have set during the qualifying phases. And I enjoy all the races. But I'm now sat here on a weekly basis and I'm sharing my mornings with you guys, and it made such a difference to me personally and to how I approach this and what I do. Again, I've got no targets, but to hit 150 subs yesterday after just a month is very, very humbling. Paul Rick, good morning again, sir. I'm gonna try and jump on race C at some point this week, Paul, and see if I can get close to your time on there. And I hope you jump on race B at the weekend and see if you can get close to what I've done. So I do like the rivalry. If I do get a PSN message and I see your name, I pause the game straight away and have a look at it and see what you've done. So loving the rivalry. Some super quick times from everybody. Without further ado, we'll jump into a race. So make sure we don't miss it. Change that over there. We're going to stick to race B again. I quite enjoyed the carnage. I quite enjoyed let's get out of this. I was checking times this morning. I think this race, as we mentioned yesterday, was you've got to stay clear of the penalties. You've got to, if you can get a clean race in, you stand a good chance of getting a decent result. So that's my target. If anyone else has a Thrustmaster team, highly recommend their Evo wheel. I might have to look into that. Super Souths. Skinno, Race B's been great. How's your PC doing, Skinno? I know you. I know it's gone pop. Have you managed to source a replacement or look at getting it sorted? Can't have you out of action, mate. You do a fantastic job. And for anybody that's interested or knows what Skinno does, not only is he a great racer, Skinno operates a website called gtgridstats.com, and it's everything Gran Turismo. Everything. If you put your profile name in, you can find out how many races you've done. You can find out where your DR stats are up to. Um, it's got absolutely everything. And for anybody that's considering streaming, reach out to Skinno. Is available on, I think, Discord, which I'm a complete novice at. If I'm honest, it was Skinno that said, send me a message on Discord. And I was, what's Discord? I'm a 45-year-old man. I don't know what Discord is. So I had to download Discord and then message Skinno and say, what am I doing? And he sent me a few messages back and too, but absolute salt of the earth gentleman. And he does provide the little widgets that you can see at the bottom of my screen there that show the A plus rating, the sportsmanship rating, and the DR points rating. No, it's not. It's buggered. Just had to pay that. Yeah, I know you mentioned yesterday your surgery, mate. NHS, not exactly what it used to be, but if you're going to go private, it's going to cost a few quid. I appreciate that, mate. But I hope she does well. I hope everything works out fine. And send her our regards. And I do wish you both well, mate. I really do. Skinno, there you go. Discord ID, yeah, is underscore Skinno. Reach out to him, have a look, join the Discord. Great bunch of lads in there. Yeah, hitting Skinno up for the widgets. Honestly, he does it all for nothing. There you go. I was going to try and say something funny then, but he does it all for nothing. It's a completely free service. I was trying to pause then, Skinno, because you might want to put a price on these things. Um, I didn't want to say it's all free. Go see Skinno. He does all this for nothing, but it's absolutely brilliant. The amount of work he's put into that website, you can tell as soon as you look at it. So we'll try and put the link in there. In fact, I don't know. Do I? I don't think you can put links in the chat, can you? So let me just type this. It's GT hyphen gridstats.com. There you go. If you want to jump onto that, go and have a look. Put your profile in, your Gran Turismo profile, your PSN ID. No, it's all free, but people can donate if they want. Got loads of other stuff to come. Brilliant, Skinno. Top Gear's in. Morning, Top Gear. Only Smurfs can post links. Yeah, you're right, Skinno. It's just make everybody a Smurf. Give everybody the moderator um, privileges on the channel. So we're 12 seconds away. We're 12 seconds away from a race. So um, I'm going to jump straight into this. Going in cold again this morning. Did a couple of practice laps last night, as you can see from the qualifying times there. I'm hoping this stands me in good stead for the racing today. And we'll see what we can do. 13 likes already. I've not even raced yet. No. Oh, look, Carl's in as well. Carl's in as well. Let's hope that this goes well. Fury is in. Chunky's in. Who else? Spaniard. I've not seen him for a while. Let's have a look who we've got in. Overtakes in. We'll say good morning. Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Good luck. Hopefully another day's good racing to take place. Um, you might see that. Oh, Spaniard said a lot. Enough time. Do it on the next bit. We'll do it on the next bit. Oh, well done, Superstars. Thanks for putting the full link in, mate. Thank you. Unoriginals in. I've missed everybody here, haven't I? I've missed everyone. So going in cold. Carl, makes a difference that I'm starting in front of you. Let's see what we can do, mate. I've only got 499 DR points above where I need to be. So, Derp's in. Good morning, Derp. Welcome in, sir. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good morning, mate. Right, let's buckle down and see where we can... Yeah, good luck, Carl. Anyone else that's racing, good luck. Enjoy your races. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Is that Mirrorhead messaging me again? Right on a live stream. I'll read that, but I'm not live streaming. See if we can do something here. Someone's gone behind. Not the best exit. Got Unoriginal behind us. We know he's quick. Racing yesterday, Unoriginal won quite a few of them. I've decided that I'm not going to try and overtake in the tunnel, because you keep getting too many penalties because it's a bit too sketchy. So that's my rule for today. Is don't overtake in the tunnel. Still with the lead pack, nearly at the end of lap one. Not too bad. Oh, you can tell we've not had a practice yet. Oh, there's an apex there somewhere. Try and leave him room. Tried to stay on the inside then and not put anyone in the wall. There goes Carl. Oh, Carl's at the wall. And he's got a penalty for the privilege. Horrible. I had to go really tight then. Decent drive out of there. Two Germans behind. Yes, I've got traction control on, it's Group 3s. Got it on 1 just to catch them slides that you're going to lose proper control of. Oh, that'll break yourself. Big pile of cars behind. Quick laps these. Yes, Top Gear being very, very amateurish today, mate. It's Group 3s, TC's on one, and the logic behind that, mate, is if I spin out, I'm going to lose 10 seconds. If I've got the traction control on, I might lose half a second. And that's the logic behind it. Plus the fact I'm crap, I'm just playing at this, really. I need to learn to brake a bit earlier there. Morning, Tom. Thanks for popping in, mate. How are you keeping? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Stay out of the wall. Wonder if the German behind's going to make a dive here. Super Souths. If you can, we've got a couple of streamers in the chat there this morning who I really enjoy spending time with and watching. And if you could share the links of Tone and Top Gear, that would be very, very much appreciated. And clearly, if you want to share your own link, you're more than welcome to do so. Oh dear, who was that? That was a terrible corner for me. Morning, Apex. Have the slipstream junkie. There you go. So Apex Bones is another long-time friend who is just starting his streaming journey. He's just set up a new channel. Can we get him some more subs? Can we throw his link in? Oh, chunky. What happened then, Carl? Have a bit of beef with someone. Yep. Carl's waiting for him. Respect, Carl. Oh dear. Not a bad race, not a bad race. Let's see if I can catch up with the chat. Thank you for having sympathy, Top Gear, for me using my traction control, mate. And my braking markers as well. Clean race bonus. That's what we like to see. Did we get positive DR though? Yes, we did. We got positive DR, positive SR, because it was a little bit down, if I'm honest, from yesterday's racing. Wayne, good morning. Nice to meet you, sir. Ah, not the only one using the brake lines on track. No, you're definitely not, mate. You're definitely not the only one. We, I use the braking markers because when I don't use them on all tracks. When I use them, it's usually because the racing is super close or we're on a narrow track, and sometimes I struggle to pick out the braking markers. You know, the street furniture, shall we call it? And if I'm brutally honest, I don't want to ruin anybody else's race by missing my braking point. I don't want to ruin my own race by missing my braking point. And we did speak about it a little bit yesterday. The braking markers are not that accurate. It's not like you can brake at the beginning of them and you know that you're going to be fine. Sometimes the braking areas are long, sometimes the braking areas are short. And it's just about judging exactly where that is. Red Eye McFly, good morning. Hope everything is well. Red Eye, thank you for popping in, mate. Nice to see you. Much appreciated for sharing a few minutes with us. Yeah, so the braking markers is what I do leave them on. If it's nose to tail racing, I don't want to miss my braking point. I don't want us crashing to the back of anybody. Um, so it just yeah, if you're in the braking zone and you've not pressed the brake, you know you've ruined, you know you've messed up, don't you? You know you've messed up. I can't get my word. Put my teeth in. This is bad. Um, Daytona seems to be the only track I know well enough not to use them. Daytona's a wide track. It's easy to pick out the braking markers, even if you nose to tail. So I agree with that one, Top Gear. Apex, it's just an area of consideration. I think that's probably an apt description. An area of consideration, yeah. Sometimes you can brake just inside them, sometimes you brake just outside. Um, Sometimes they have a braking marker on the track and you don't brake at all, you don't even lift off. So I don't mind using the braking markers. I'll take all the criticism that comes my way for doing it. I know that the big boys don't do it. Oh, we've got royalty in chat. Absolutely, absolute royalty. Morning, SimGT. How are you, sir? Thank you for popping in. Thank you for commenting. This race is brutal. It's entertaining, Sim. Regardless of the result, mate, it's definitely entertaining. It's uh it's either hero or zero, I think. I think the only thing I can say for this one, Sim, is avoid the penalties. Just try and avoid the walls and hope that other people get penalties. Try and take advantage of it. It's a real tough race. I totally agree with you. Um, I think you've smashed a decent quality in there, Sim. I know you like to get a little feeler lap in during midweek before the weekend, and I tell you what, mate, a 57 dead is not too shabby at all. Um, I spent quite a bit of time, if I'm honest, quite a bit of time trying to get my quality down, and to get that 56.5 was absolutely brutal, mate. It was hard work, and I'm not going to lie, it was a fair few laps to be able to achieve that last night. I was being spurred on by a good friend of mine, which is Mini Festa. Mini Festa's an A+ driver. We share a few WhatsApps, we share a few messages back and two, and you lost your A+, dropped to SRB yesterday, Sim. No, no. Brutal, mate. Because I don't understand why. If you hit the wall and you get a time penalty, whether it be half a second or a second, you still lose SR as well for receiving the penalties. I don't understand it, if I'm honest. The penalty should be the time penalty you receive in the race. If you're having a clean race and you've not bashed into anybody or done anything like that, you shouldn't lose SR as well. So, oh, Tim, you're going to be in the naughty lobbies. I've been in them myself, mate, in the last few weeks. You'll be in the naughty lobbies. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Thanks for the subs. Nearly at 120. You guys are awesome. Tone, it's an absolute pleasure, mate. I want to try and share a bit of the love around. It's you guys have looked after me and you've subbed and liked and commented. Lewis, good morning. Thank you for joining us, mate. You were taking out every race sim. Is it people diving down the inside? It's at the hairpin, isn't it? At the bottom of, after you come out the tunnel. And the you've gone through turn one, and it's the slow right hander where you double back on yourself as well. I think there's a lot of pushing out there. Um, it's not an easy race. Super South sharing SimGT's link. SimGT, absolute class. Um, Absolute honourable gentleman, great racer. If you want to spend your weekend mornings watching SimGT, he's doing usually streams I think 9 till 12 on a Saturday and a Sunday, and it's an absolutely compulsive watch, and a brilliant fella and a great racer. Although not a clean racer by all accounts because he's down at BSR. You're gonna get resets him. Don't do it. Don't do it, mate. No, he's absolutely brilliant. He's absolutely clean racer. He knows I'm only joking, and yeah, an absolutely brilliant watch on a weekend morning. What's the best car for this car? What do you mean? What's the best car for this track? You're more than welcome, Sim. You've done it for me, mate, and you've got a massive audience and some loyal viewers, and you produce great content, mate. So, and I hope that the new PC and your HDMI cables are all sorted, and there's no power cuts. And what else? You had a nightmare this weekend, didn't you? Um, no, it's all good. You'll build it up before the weekend. So I might. Oh, well, that's good, Sim. We might end up in a race together. We might build. You're probably working. I know what you're doing and doing bits and bobs. Best car for this car. Best car for this track. I hope. So the meta for this track is the Matt. Come on, England. Come on, Matt. I hope you're watching tonight. I'll be watching the World Cup tonight. The best car for this track is currently the Toyota Supra. So the leaderboard at the moment, as you can see, is Supra. Then at position number 19 is an R8. I've managed to get myself to 276th in the world, which for little old me, oh, we're starting on pole. Oh, for little old me, it's a tough ask. Deary me, starting on pole. We're not going to finish it first, are we? We're not. I know that's a bit negative, but we're not going to finish off first. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. Uh, who I miss? So I've got Matt Marin. I'll be honest with you. I prefer following somebody than somebody following me. And that's why I'm saying I won't finish first. But we've got some great races in. Great. I missed the chance to go up there and put the details in. If someone tries to pass in the tunnel before the hairpin, I put my car in the middle of the road so they can't pass because it never ends well. No, that's exactly what I'm doing, mate. I'm made a mission today not to overtake in the tunnel, um, not to not to get into any battles in the tunnel because if you graze the wall, not only are you going to slow yourself down, you're going to get a time penalty and you're going to compromise your race. Thanks for the compliment, Sim. It was a lot of hard work, mate, last night. I was trying hard. Camino's in. Good morning, Camino. I hope you're good this morning, my mate. What time do you call this, Dom? What time do you call this? I know, I've been on half an hour. You know I'm only messing, mate. Good to see you. We've done one race. We've got positive DR and positive SR out of it. And we're starting on pole. So, let's see how we get on. Matt Mar, what time did you stay up till, Matt? You're the man who never sleeps. Who's coming past? It's on original. Defensive. Oh, really outbrake myself there. Decent run out though. Stay out the wall. Lost some ground in that corner then. Oh, look, all the legends are in this morning. Stampy, good morning, my friend. I hope you are well this morning. Thank you for popping in. Anybody enjoys watching the sim racing in the evening, Stampy's your man. And he had there was a bit of an event on last night which was quite entertaining, it was Stampy, a load of other legends, including Sparks, Sparkles, Matt Mar was in there. Trying to remember who else was in there. Too many to count, really. But they were doing an event last night on YouTube where it was an absolute scream. There was go-karts involved. There was reverse races, so doing races fully in reverse. There was fuel-saving races. It was a good watch, to be honest with you. Missed my braking point there. Sorry, Nico, I'm slowing you down here, mate. That was a terrible sector for me. I'm in the wall. Flashing the lights to Nico because compromising his race here. If you dive in, Nico, just go for it, mate. No, he's backed off. Good racing there. It's a bit long for me to read that one back. It said, I'd die a happy man if I overtook Sparks last night. Did you not overtake him? It was in reverse. It doesn't matter, Matt. It doesn't matter. You overtook Sparks. What more can you say? The guy that we all watch on a Monday morning to get a gist of the daily races. Oh, I up. What we're doing side by side here, Nico. You got yourself there by bumping me out. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm in front. You're going to bump me out again. Okay. I'll follow you then, Nico. Got a 2.5 second lead to 4th place. Yeah, a lap and a half to go. For anyone that's joining in and watching, I appreciate every one of you. Anyone that's commented, subbed, liked, thank you very much. Very humbled by it. We've been going for a month and we surpassed 150 subs last night, and I can't thank you all enough, to be honest. Nico, drag me along. Give me a bit of slip. Carl, Southwest Racer, good morning. All the chocolate chips watching. Very, very much appreciated for joining. Welcome in. Nico got a great drive out of there then. Stringer Bell catching up. Another fantastic racer. Turbo man raced in. Come on, Turbo. Try not to mess this up, but we've got 3rd place. Oh no! He spoke too soon. racing, Nico. Enjoyed that one. We'll take third place. Although we did start at the front. Unoriginal. Fantastic, mate. Well done. We know you're rapid. We know you've got race pace, mate. I don't like going from the front. Podium. We can taste the champagne, Sim. That'll do for me. 155 subs. That's crazy. GG's. Thanks, Tone. GG's. GG's. Yeah, Sim's in the chat. Definite legend. Definite. Taff's in. Morning, Taff. Pole position and clean race. Oh. And positive DR. Very, very happy with that. Yeah, Nico, that was great, mate. Great racing. A good race, Nico. Thank you, mate. I loved that one. We didn't get the win. We'll try and get the win. Cheers, Skinno. Cheers, Stampy. Yeah, it's weird. You try really hard to get a qualifier that puts you near the front, and then when you start at the front, I'll be honest with you, my bum starts going like this. I'm a bit like, oh no, everyone's following me. If I mess up, it's going to be, oh, everyone's going to see it. But I need to get used to it, don't I? I'm streaming, so. Oh, Taff's in. Morning, Taff. William's in. No, William, I'm not on a wheel, mate. Not today. I'm on the controller. I do have a wheel. We have the T598, which is no use, no ornament, because it's sat on the side of me. But I am sat in the rig. The wheel is there, and at the moment I'm literally sticking to the pad. I'm going to do a day on the wheel tomorrow. So if you are watching, you are joining in, you can join me tomorrow, and I will be using the wheel exclusively for a little bit of new content and a little bit of a new challenge. So Turbo Man spun you off. Oh no. Turbo's usually good. Turbo's usually really good. Buggerlugs, I actually used your livery last week again. Oh, we spoke about that, Sim. We spoke about that, mate. He's Me and Buggerlugs exchanged a few messages over the weekend while you were using it. Did you know, Sim? So you need a new livery. I actually need a new livery guy. Oh, you're pinching mine here, Sim. You're canvassing. You I don't have any problems with it, mate. He's a great guy. He's Buggerlugs, and he did my livery for me, which I can't thank him for enough. Taff, have you seen the times? Have you seen that, Taff? I just while I'm putting the board up. Look, you see that? Come on, Taff. Get yourself up there. I know you can do it. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I hit the 56.5, I think I was like, well, I had my Red England shirt on yesterday, and I did literally get my shirt, pulled it over my head, and ran round the garden celebrating because I never thought I'd get a 56.5. So I'm very, very happy with that. Very happy indeed. And we've done it in the R8. We're not in. We're not in the Supra like everybody else is. So let's see if we can improve on that. Let's find the R8 Ghost. How far away from? So the R8 Ghost is a 55.7, and I'm a 56.5. So what's that? 0.8 away from the Ghost. Drax in. Good morning, sir. I hope you're well, Drax. Not at all, Cookie. Sim, honestly, mate, you're more than welcome. I was only pulling your leg. It's he does a great job, Buggerlugs, and he does it all for nothing in his spare time. He puts the little liveries together, and he's definitely more technically gifted than I am. I've literally technically ungifted is where I'm at. So the fact that he's put that together for me. Drac, you did some good races yesterday, mate. Some good races. I apologise for putting you in the R8 at the end of it. He put a little question out there saying what should we go in, and I suggested the R8, and it doesn't slow down as much. You like using the Beetle, which is impressive, and you do it on cockpit view as well. So yeah, I can't fault you, mate, because that was an impressive feat last night. Some good results. I just very well. I'll give Buggerlug some credit. Let me just stop here a second. Oh, this is the livery that Buggerlugs has put together for me. Yeah, again, more than anything I could ever do. I'm absolutely technically ungifted, and he's done that for me, which I appreciate immensely. So thank you very, very much, Buggerlugs. And you are on my end screen for some credits, mate. Let's get some practice in. Yeah, you're definitely quick in that car, Drac. That's an impressive feat to jump in the Beetle and say do it in cockpit view as well for the majority of the time. I also noticed, Drac, when you were racing, because you're in cockpit view, when it all gets a little bit tight and a little bit congested, can't get your teeth in, that you switch to chase cam so that you get a good view of what's around you. I think that's impressive as well, mate. Oh, Paul's in there with the grief look. He's in there with the banter already. Buggerlugs sharing how far back we go. We do, mate. Buggerlugs was the first person I friended on PSN. And that was when I started racing in July last year. Oh, nothing's going to happen. 7 seconds away. Let's see where we are now. Oh, we're starting out front again. Oh, oh, can't even get me own flipping advert right. Nico, good to see you again, mate. Chunky's in. Spaniard's in. And Jimmy's in. Let's give it another go. Unoriginal Rapid. I say he definitely won a couple of the races that we were in yesterday. He's superb. First streamer I met on track was Salty Dan. Wow. Malvin's in. Morning, Malvin. Thank you for joining us, mate. Thank you for popping in. If you're racing today, good luck in your races. If you're joining just to watch me crash and burn, thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. We've not done too badly so far. We've had a couple of decent results. Cheers, Sim. Cheers, Bugs. Let's see how we fare. We've not been smashed off yet. Nico was very courteous, very clean driver. We know Unoriginal's a clean driver. We know Chunky's clean. So we're looking at the top 5 are definitely clean drivers. Yeah, England on tonight. World Cup start for us. A pole position for me. How quickly do we let an original through here so I can follow him? Stay out of the wall. Oh, and originals give us the pump. Appreciate that, mate. It wasn't the quickest turn one from me. Not trying to block you with original, I'm not, I promise. I'm just taking the racing line. Yeah, you can have that, mate. Oh, it's a bit smashy behind. Oh, I got a bit sideways there, I nearly lost it then. Stay out the wall. Hi Marty, welcome in mate. Sorry mate, I'm not reading the not staying up to date with the comments here. I'm out front and getting caught rapidly, so if I've missed your comment, I apologise. I do apologise, in fact. I will try and catch up with them. Not like that, I won't. That was wild. See you in a bit, Taff. Good exit out of there. Oh, really outbrake yourself. Wall. Come on, Jimmy. Cheers, Jimmy. Come on. We'll do this together, mate. Gitworm in as well. I didn't see Gitworm. Morning, mate. Jimmy giving me the universal signal there of I want to work with you. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Reborn's in. Morning, Reborn. Some good racing this morning, mate. You set a flyer of a quali. Reborn's doing race C this week. And he doesn't want to do it in the Meta car either. He's gone in the WRX. A little link there for Reborn's channel. Reborn streams early morning, most weekdays. Based over in Rotterdam. And he's an absolute legend of a fella. Very humble, very nice guy. Reborn lies and stirs up trouble. No. Morning, Andy. Working and lurking. Sorry I missed that one, mate. Original, thank you very much, mate. The bum draft is very much appreciated. Got to go defensive on this one, though. Could be for the win. Oh, Sweaty palms. Unoriginal. That was great racing, side by side towards the end there. Apologies if I made contact with you. I don't think I did. I tried my hardest to stay out your way. Jimmy, great racing. Nico, great racing. Whoa. I can breathe. Pole position, clean race, and a victory. There you go. Oh, GG's. Oh, what a race. What a race. Carl, what happened? What happened, Carl? Carl. Oh, I can breathe for a second. Oh. Yeah, Jimmy, that was a great race. Unoriginal, great race. Well done. Sorry if I made contact with you, mate. That was a tough one. Sweaty palms. What did I say? You get sweaty palms, do you get worm? Penalties, Carl. Oh, now take the stabilizers off. I knew there'd be a stab wound in there somewhere from Paul. I knew it. Thanks, Paul. Cheers, fellas. Decent race that. First win of the day. Positive DR. Positive SR. Yeah, busy chat this morning, Skinno. What are you on, Apex? A 128.7? Is this on race C? See, I'm not touching race C because Paul Rick's all over it. And I know that I won't get. I know that as soon as I log on to race C and try it, that it's going to keep me awake trying to chase Paul's time down. No, no ghost on that one. What am I doing here? No ghost on that one. 29th is the quickest Audi R8. Thanks, Paul, for the compliment. I know that was said through gritted teeth. I know that it was well. Good win, that Cookie. Good win. Yeah, it was good one, that mate. I enjoyed that. Come on, England. For anyone who's watching with badges on this side, look, I should mirror my camera, shouldn't I? So I know which way I'm pointing. Yeah, England game tonight, 9 o'clock against Croatia. I hope you all enjoy it. Hope you all have a few drinks. Enjoy the first match of the World Cup. I hope we get a victory. World Cup's been pretty tame so far, although Messi got a hat trick last night. So hopefully we see a good result for England and we can make progress throughout the tournament. I'm actually away I'm going away in July, so the latter stages of it is I'm hoping to be able to enjoy that with the family while I'm away on holiday. We're gonna get smashed. I don't know how to interpret that one, Carl. Does that mean we're going to have a few drinks and get smashed, or is that England are going to get smashed? Because if England gets smashed, we can all get smashed, can't we? We can all get smashed anyway. Apex, I'm no alien like you guys, just an old boy trying to keep up with the young guns. I'm certainly not young, mate. You know that. You know it. What's Jack saying? Have you thought of doing a watch along? A watch? Well, um, possibly. It's not something I thought of, mate. It's not something I thought of. The match we're going to get smashed. Do you think? Do you not think we're in with a chance? I think we're in with a chance here, but there's just to alienate a lot of the viewers that do tune in. I'm an eternal optimist. I'm an Everton fan for my sins. I support Everton, so I have to be an optimist, don't I? I don't know, I've got me retro England shirt on today, rather than any of the modern ones. And this is how old I am. This shirt was the original. This has been in my wardrobe for 20 years. This shirt. This isn't one of these modern retakes on a on an original. This is the original shirt. I'm nervous for you. Croatia are the bogey team. Croatia have always performed well against us. Yes, Reborn, I support Everton. Yeah. Where am I from? It's kick-off's 9 o'clock, by the way, Mirrorhead tonight. Where am I from? So, I was born in Warrington in the northwest. And Warrington is halfway between Manchester and Liverpool. And when I was growing up, I was born in the early 80s. I was born in 1981. And when I was picking my football team, as you do as a kid of 5 years old or whatever, you pick your team. And at the time, Everton were top of the league, really. I think mainly I picked Everton because the coolest kid in my year at school was supporting Everton. And then once you've picked your team, you can't change it, can you? Oh, I can't complete a lap here. Let's try and keep up with the chat. 9 o'clock. I'm an Arsenal supporter. Be kind, Super South. Up the toffees. Come on, Gitworm. I remember the red shirt of '66. I'm so old, England. You used to be in black and white. Oh, oh, Paul, what you say? Oh God, imagine waking up every day and remembering you're an Everton fan. I know, mate. I know. You might not be able to see because the camera's not zoomed in enough, but just behind me over there is a signed picture of Duncan Ferguson beating up Sammy Hoopier. Uh, Big Dunk is a bit of a legend in our house. So I've got my teenager, who is Matthew, is at the age where he's picking his team, and we actually live half a mile from Old Trafford, Manchester United, Old Trafford football ground. That's where we live. And I gave him the opportunity. I said, mate, you got to pick your team, but once you've picked it, you can stick with it. Um, I don't mind if you pick United, just don't pick City. Do you know what I mean? Um, and he opted to be like his old man and chose Everton. So, who's the Liverpool fan? Who says the Liverpool fan? Mirrorhead, Mirrorhead, a Liverpool. Oh, Mirrorhead, a Liverpool fan. Paul Rick's a United fan. Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Marty saying Man United, not City. Yeah, I gave him the choice. I gave him the choice. Some of the faster times are creeping in. Who's that at the top? Who's done a 55.8? Oh, all you guys need to repent. United through and through. Poor lad, you've brainwashed him. The poor lad. Well, see, if Paul Rick's a United fan and is the same age as me by the looks of his username, I don't know how old Paul is anyway. But that just means he's a glory hunter. You know, when United had spent 20 years just buying the league every year, and now it's City's turn. Right, let's get into the racing. If you're racing, good luck. If you're watching, thank you for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. smash the like button. All your family are Liverpool fans. What did you do then, mate, to support United? Get the head down. Stop football chat. You'll never walk alone. Do I get one of the mods to delete that comment? Feisty up front. He's hit the wall. Unoriginals hit him. We've got a night of a run on him here. Come on, I'll give you a bit of a boost. Come on. Oh, I've gone a bit wide there. Gone very wide there. That's a penalty for me. Oh no. Do you know what? It's the first penalty of the morning, that. Just give him the outside, don't crash into him. Who's this boy that's crashing into me? Go on, Nico. Very robust, wasn't he? Carl, what are we doing here? Do I give it yet? Oh, we're on to rugby chat now. Our new ground's great, Buggerlugs. I've bought a tile there, a floor tile, on something that they call Everton Way. And here's the saddest bit, mate. I haven't been over to see it yet. Stay out of the wall. I think they mean scrub half tap. See, I did play a fair bit of rugby when I was younger, but because of my size, I was a prop forward. So I was just the big guy that they threw at people. They were just cookie. Here's the ball, running in. You're all right, mate. People just bounce off. There must be chaos behind because these aren't quick laps from me. And we seem to be holding on to form. So I'm hoping that the chaos continues. Oh, we messed that up. Not for Chunky though. I want Chunky to make some places up. Come on, Chunky, lap to go. That was a good exit then. That was last of the late breakers. They're 3 wide behind. Chunky's done it. Chunky's gained the 2 places. He was in 7th, now in 5th. You're welcome, Marty. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the compliment. It's not been that great this morning, but we're holding our own. Thank you for joining in, mate. Big respect. I hope to see you again soon. Oh. The wrong time to be going deep. Where did Chunky go? Chunky, no! Was that sarcasm, Marty? Ah. Can I watch the replay, please? Was that the last lap, Carl? You want me to watch that? I'll save that and put that up, mate. Save replay. There's a few red arrows there. What's gone on? What's gone on? All right, well, if we're watching the replay, let me, I'll just turn my face off there for a second. And let's see what happened. Cookie, read what I put. Oh, hang on. The chat was moving, mate. Let me have a look. Cookie, the new ground at Everton. I've got the company I work for did all the underground equipment for it. Nice. So all the undersoil heating. Hang on then. I want to watch my move in the docks because he took me out for some reason. Okay, fair enough, mate. I've got a couple of minutes to do this. Let's have a look. And was this on the last lap as well, Carl? Is that the one you want me to find? Because you were right behind me, mate. Chunky. Why is it not skipping laps? It does my head in when it does that. Josip took me out of show. My last race started before yours and ended after yours. Top tier drivers are fast. They're quick races, mate. They're definitely quick races. Nightmare, that new stadium. Causes havoc when I go to the Chinese restaurant. Let's have a look at these pair. You must be in your car to skip laps. Right. Thank you for the tip there. Tough. Chunky's done nothing wrong here. Braked early then though. That's then Dave. Only a little tap going in. Not enough to put him off. Oh, great move. Great move. Oh, he's put Dast and Dave in the barrier. And then they're both flashing lights. Dast and Dave's fuming. I didn't see anything bad with that, mate. wants that place back, doesn't he? Oh, that was naughty. That was very naughty. FMJ's in. Morning, FMJ. No, Carl, I don't think that was your. I don't think that was your fault at all. Definitely don't think that was your fault, mate. Thanks for joining us, FMJ. Much appreciated. Let's try and make sure we get into the next race. We're cutting it fine. Too busy watching replays of Chunky. Oh, you're welcome, Carl. Don't worry, mate. We'll always do a little investigation if needed. I don't think you did anything wrong. I thought your overtake into the docks was really good. I'm gonna put my head back on. I thought your overtake was good into the docks. You overtook two of them on the inside, didn't force any of them wide, gave them room, and then he seemed to take exception to being overtaken, didn't he? So that's on him rather than you, mate. Although I have noticed that you're super quick through there. When we were racing yesterday, when we had our racing incident, you were on the inside there as well because you're a lot quicker than most people through there. So that's impressive. So hats off to you. Absolutely hats off to you. Yeah, I think you did keep it clean, mate. Good luck. No, that's more than gritted teeth, Gitworm. I know you're Scottish. I know you'll be supporting Croatia. Oh, now we're in trouble. Sanadi's in. Taft's in. Oh, oh. Let's say good morning to all the respectful drivers. Taff, Unoriginal, Phil, Chunky, and Janet A. Yeah, I agree. Good luck, Taff, in this, mate. Sanadi's the one I'm watching out for, if I'm honest. Have a good day, Cutmeister. Yeah, see you all soon. Cheers, Gitworm. Enjoy your day, mate. Have a good one, fella. And please try and support England instead of Croatia tonight, mate. I know that's difficult for the Scottish, but cheer us on. Even Taff might cheer us on, and he's Welsh. Cheers, Paul. Original's hit the wall, and he's got a penalty for it. But I know he's rapid, so we're going to bump draft him. Come on, mate. I won't hit you. Oh, messed that right up. Now, is Sanadi going to play sensible through the tunnel? Or is he going to make a move in the tunnel? He's looking for the move in the tunnel. The guy's crazy. Oh, I'm hit the wall, I'm hit the wall. I know Buggerlugs. I've raced him loads of times, mate. I've raced him when his SR has been C-rated. There we go, look at that. Dived up the inside of our original into turn one, gave him no space. Sanadi is definitely one to give a wide berth to. Oh, that was bad. Nearly lost it then. Wouldn't surprise me if Sanadi takes out the front two. That with the pen. Good exit out of there. He's got the slip though. Nice and early, be a bit cautious. And he's got another penalty. Original, educate him, educate the lad. Kicking off. Sanadi won't be able to hold back. catch up through this section. I want to try and take advantage of this guy's penalty. There's hit the wall, trying to swerve. I wonder if he got another penalty for that. Originals through to the lead. Oh, he's gone well deep there. Oh, don't come across. Oh, that's another penalty. Must be. Must be. Yes. I'll stick to what I said. I'm not going to challenge anybody through the tunnel. It's about picking your moment. And this isn't the moment. Oh no. No. SMF's in. Morning, SMF. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you straight away. How's the races doing, mate? The races are doing good today, mate. A bit better than yesterday. We've had some positive results. Sanity with a penalty. Final lap, so we've got to be within a second of him to gain his place. Oh, as long as we're penalty free. Good exit. Come on, I know he's got the slip. Come on. I'm rushing behind to work with me. Clearly not doing that. Clearly going for the dive bomb. Well, respectfully, he's backed off. Fair play to him. He's moved me a further second away from Sanity though. Come on. Get within a second of him. Come on. Oh, don't matter. No, it's the penalty lines beforehand. What was I thinking? Oh, I thought he'd take the penalty at the end. Sanity with third place. Oh. That might be a negative DR for me. How are we getting on? I'm sorry I've missed the chat. Oh, there was an Italian driver last week in race 8 ruining everyone's race and getting zero punishment. Was frustrating. It happens, mate. It happens. Bit clean or just pure carnage. SMF, it's been... Do you know what? It's been reasonable, mate. It's actually been quite reasonable. You've done two, found it pretty boring. On race C, I haven't tried race C myself yet. I'm steering clear of it. I'm quite enjoying myself on race B. I've had some good races. Sanity is obviously a bit of a nightmare. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Chunky, Taff. Racing with Michelle. Sorry, Taff. Oh, no. Have you and Taff had a coming together? Clean race bonus for me. Oh. Taff, it looks like it's your fault. You're the one with the red arrow. Chunky with the blue arrow for sportsmanship. Oh, right, bedtime. Catch you again, Buggerlugs. Yeah, no problems, my mate. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the liveries that you've done. Buggerlugs, legend. Take it easy, my mate. You go and get yourself some sleep. Chaps, I am just going to have to nip to the loo. I will be back in just a second. Please stay tuned. Back with you in a sec. I'm back. What have I missed? What have I missed? The Inquisition between Taff and Carl. Was it a bad one? I'm not going to get the replay out. Oh no, see, Carl's respectful. If you think it's your fault, then fair play, mate. Fair play for waiting. The Russian did that for me on that one. Oh, let's see if we can do anything with qualifying. Let's have another go. With just a little love tap. No, fair enough, mate. Still all the Supras at the top, look. Got to come down to 29th to get the R8 in. Push, push. We're doing all right, Stampy. How you doing, my mate? I think we've had positive DR in every race this morning so far. So we're not doing too badly. We've had some good racing. We've had a little bit of madness going on. But we've been doing all right. If I'm honest, I think my qualifying time is standing me in good stead. And if anybody's watching and wondering or hoping that you can improve your race position or looking to improve your DR, my suggestion is spend some time on your qualifying. Don't just dive straight into the races. You'll start from the back, and unless you're absolutely exceptional, you're likely to finish outside the points. So I would suggest doing a little bit of qualifying, missing a few races, grinding it, getting used to the track, getting used to your turning points, your braking points, and finessing what you do, and that'll give you the best chance of starting higher up the grid. Somebody asked there, what's this SMF? What's the aim here for a top 5 to start? I mean, you've got to be in the 56s SMF, to be honest. Hang on, that's a penalty. Yeah. Musashi's in. Just uploaded your quality. Brilliant. Yeah, 56.5 is where I'm at for this one. So Apex has just uploaded his trying to read and race. Have I got a date for reasonably fast yet? No, I'm waiting for Rob to reach out. Whenever he's got time, I will jump on. And for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, a fellow content creator, a fellow streamer, Rally Rob, does a weekly, I think it is. I'll pause that. Rally Rob does something called Reasonably Fast, where he's inviting other content creators and streamers to come along, all race the same car, all race the same track, and a bit like a Top Gear leaderboard, or, you know, a reasonably priced car type Top Gear leaderboard, and seeing where we're at. And he did speak to me. He did say that he'll put me on there, or I didn't. I pitched him really and said sign me up, and he said no worries. He'll reach out when he's got time. So just waiting. What's your favourite music to listen to while you're racing? I don't listen to music while I'm racing, Drac. I concentrate on the racing. I like to hear the engine noises rather than music. 56 here without traction control is a great time. I've got 56 with traction control. We're back up at the front. We're still in front of Sana D, so it's elbows out. Chunky's in, Taft's in. Unoriginal's in. Big oh, Yam's in. Chunky, Taff, toe to both. He's in as well. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. Good luck. Sana D, I'm not wishing you good luck because you're brutal. The brutal Italian. Oh. Have you been invited, Stampy? Are you going on to do it with Rob? Yeah, I use traction control. I do, SMF, yeah. And braking markers. So a 0.3 gets you pole, yeah. Looking that way, mate. Tone, you smashed it, mate. Unreasonably fast, you absolutely smashed it. Don't be fearing us, mate. Well, fear Stampy, because Stampy's rapid. And used to the wheel, because I think one of the conditions is that we go on the wheel, and obviously I'm a pad user. I'll have to plug the wheel in and do it that way. Sanadi, was it Sanadi behind that made the dive bomb then? Decent drive out of there. Come on, Michelle. Keep your elbows out, Michelle. Keep Sanadi at bay. Carl, you'll catch him. Cheers for the nudge, Michelle. Trying to read your comment then, Carl. Not concentrating. I'll wait till I get on a straight. Stay on the wall. Am I on that damn wheel yet? So if you're watching, you're tuning in, tomorrow's wheel day. Tomorrow, I've set up a new account, starting from the beginning. And we're going to see how long it takes me to get to A using the wheel. That was a bit tight. My braking point. Compromised all the way down the straight. Watch out, Michelle, the Sanadi will challenge you through here. Watching my radar. I'm expecting carnage at the end of this straight. Someone's gone. It was Michelle. What happened? Or did Sanadi happen? Oh, Michelle's left. Cheers, Don. Thanks, Camino. Yeah, definitely a DR boost, mate. Definitely. It looks like Sanadi's throwing it down the inside of Carl. Turn one. Did he hit the wall in front? You know you're not close enough to take advantage if you can't see if he's got a penalty or not. He did get a penalty. Carl and Sanadi battling it out behind there. I can see that on the radar. Someone in the race chat mouthing off. You can't see that because it pops up on the screen behind my camera there. Oh, gone wide there. Sanady's close enough to challenge in the tunnel. Or if not the tunnel, at the end of the straight. Slipstream is super strong. Sanady's gone. Line bus is in. Hello, line bus mate. Thank you very much. You are too kind, mate. I respect you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Sanady out for revenge on Carl. I hope you've got enough distance between you, Carl. Graze the wall there. I've outright myself. What's happening in the chat? Sorry, because I wasn't watching. Light deployed. Thank you, line bus. That's better. Yeah. So line bus, Camino's just shared your link in our chat. So if everybody wants to jump in and just have a quick click on that link and sub to line bus, another content creator, really, really good. And great liveries as well. GG's. More positive. Sanady, look, well done, Carl. Well done, mate. Because battling him is hard work. Taff, well done for 7th, mate. 2 blue arrows. I like it. Morning, Slip. Feel a bit guilty yesterday, Slip, when I was streaming and you popped in and I was just ending the stream. Line bus, it's our pleasure, mate. You do a fantastic job. Big respect to yourself. Appreciate you popping in, and if you've smashed the like button today and commented. It's very, very much appreciated. We'll try and share the love around a little bit. There you go. Always worth popping in. Look, Lime, see you get a few subs. Cheers, Slip. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, like I say, sorry for yesterday. I know you popped in just as I was calling it a day, and I would have liked to have continued a little bit, but I had an appointment to go to and I couldn't change it. So, um, no, the fact that you popped back in today, Slip, is very, very much appreciated, mate. Thank you very, very much. I know, I know, I know we live on opposite sides of the pond. I know you were supposed to type pond. Where's the time difference? So you're very, very early morning now, Slip. And you're like me, you get up in the morning and have a quick flick on YouTube and see who's streaming, see who's racing. Let's see how we get on here. 7 a.m. So you must be East Coast then, Slip, because that's only 4 hours behind. We're on 11 a.m. here. Nova Scotia, Canada. Well, the reason I had to get off yesterday, Slip, is because my relative, who is from Toronto, was over here. So he ended up taking us out for lunch. Oh dear. Working and lurking. Fair play, Carl. Mess that up, I'll have to do it on the next lap. Got damage. Andy's in. Morning, Andy. Oh, what are we doing here? Thanks for joining, mate. Oh, see, this is where it all starts getting interesting. Like number 40. Andy, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. How are you finding this week's dailies, Lime? I am quite enjoying it, mate. I have set myself, I think, is a fairly respectable quality time this week. So I'm trying to use that to my advantage. I got to A plus about 3 weeks ago, and luckily I've been able to maintain it since then by setting a decent quality each week and then focusing on one particular race. So we're doing all right. If you see the widget at the bottom of the screen there, we're on 51,000 DR points, nearly 52,000. So we'll try and improve that. Someone in the comments has just put Rory as Rory will be here soon. Has he got the win on race 8 yet? I know on Wednesdays he does his Triple Crown, where he tries to get a win in each race. You can do a low 56 though. Oh. My optimal time when I completed that was a 56.4. But the chances of stringing all that together, and I'm not in the Meta car. Everybody's in this Toyota Supra, and I'm cruising around in the R8. That was a good track for me, Slip. You were pretty quick yourself. There's a better widget coming soon, thanks to Rough Wizard. Oh, a better one than the one I've got on there now. I like that one because it goes across the bottom. But I know you. I think you've listed that one, Skinner, as being for bumper cam, and I've used it for the hood cam. But it suits me, mate. It's absolutely fantastic what you're doing. So. In the dots quickie, I go down to first, then up to second on the next corner, and up to third in the exit and fourth. Yeah, that's a good way to keep the traction going. Yeah, 56.4 is the optimal Camino. I noticed you'd had a bit of a blast as well. You've had a bit of an half hour and put a time in, and are not far off it. Look, oh look, Camino's been on again. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Fair play to you, Camino. Fair play. Stopgap pack coming to me. Okay. But that's in the Supra. Not sure about the R8. The R8's the same, Carl, to be honest. Let's have a look. Unoriginals back in. Chunky's in. Taps in. Respectful Racing. Nice. He did half hour yesterday to get a feel. I know, you've only done 3 laps. That time's changed since this morning, though, Camino. Ah, you see? Think I didn't spot it. Right. Here we go. Elbows out for Sanady. Ah, deep breath. Defo got the evil eye from the missus. Did you boot her off Good Morning Britain? You're coming. Do it, Camino. I love it. I love the motivation, mate, because if I see you beat me, you know what I'll be doing. It wasn't a great turn one. You could never gauge turn one when we're at half speed from the start. I don't know if anybody else suffers from that problem. When you're at full speed and you know where your braking points are, I'm not saying it's easy, but it's easier. Down to first, up to second, into third. Triple slipstream up there. They're getting away still. Sanady's closing in. Go defensive. Oh, I'm at the wall. Is that a penalty? Is it? I've got away with it. I've got away with it. Whoa. Try and keep my eye on Sanady. Oh, he's got the run on me here. Gonna push me in the tunnel, isn't he? There you go. Guy's an absolute. No comment. What do you think, Skinno? No, he's not behaving. It's not what Sanady does, is it? It's a bloody nightmare. Oh, too late on the brakes there. Oh no. Go on, Carl. They've all moved over to give you the slip as well. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, I'm inside, reading the chat. Morning, Mr. Karma. Trying to get out of the way of the car behind then. Wow. What's up? Could be the first race of the day for negative DR today. Going backwards. Why is the guy behind flashing? Taps hit the wall. Got away with it though. He's left. Why is Taff gone? Possibly a server disconnect. Maybe he's got that. Maybe. Take this one on the chin though. Worst result of the day so far. Yeah, possibly server. Don't worry about chat. Karma, nice to see you, brother. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Even the Alecki went. Look at that one, the Alecki went. Gutted for him because he was racing well. He was doing good, was Taff. He was doing good. And Sada D won it, caused all that chaos. And went ahead and won. Ah. Oh. Clean race bonus. It is what it is. We'll take it on the chin. First red arrow of the day. We're not doing bad. We're an hour and a half in. And we've got our first red arrow of the day. So, onwards and upwards. You've had some very questionable races with Sanit. Yeah. It's He's definitely an elbows out type of guy. Sorry for the pen. Why, were you racing Karma then? Yeah, the penalty was the one that got me. But we've been racing all morning. It's the first negative DR race that we've had, and we still only finished 7th. So, still happy with the going that we're doing. He is fast, but likes to barge through them, blame others. Yeah, well, that's why he's got a questionable SR rating, mate. We're on max SR, and mostly are the same. It was your chat, Karma. It was you that put me off. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. Reading the chat. It's all good, mate. It's all good. We don't do blame round here, mate. We're like Bob Ross. We have happy accidents. That's what happens in this chat. Bob Ross. I mentioned him before because I liked watching him years ago with his big ginger afro. What a guy. SSK's in. Stephen Smoky Night, good morning. How are you, sir? Thank you for popping in. Bob Ross is a legend. Bob Ross was quality. Do we think we're close to Rory joining us yet? We're going to try and stay on till 1 today. And if he's doing his triple crown, we may well be in with a chance. What we're saying. Just finished those 2 paintings now. Oh, nice. Nice. Mad to think Bob Ross. Was he Special Forces? Bob Ross? Behave, Skinno. Was he Special Forces? Yeah. I remember watching a Bob Ross because this back in the day when I used to smoke some questionable things. I'd sit there watching Bob Ross going, wow, look at that. And he was doing a painting and he had a bird in his top pocket, like the fella out of what's the film? Oh, I can't think of the film now. Where they escaped the prison. What's it called? And he just had a. Am I going to the pub? I might go to the pub, Carl. I might go to the pub and watch it. We'll see. Um, well, more than likely it'll be at home or a friend's. Aye, but he was full on Special Forces Marine. Wow. Wow. Well, I never knew that. Maybe that's where he gets his temperament from. Steve Smoking Eye, here we go. Accept, course mate, SSK, Sparks Theory. Shawshank, that's the one. Well done, Sparks. Good morning, sir. Absolute legend in the chat. Thank you for popping in, mate. I'm genuinely honoured. Are you racing today, Sparks? Shawshank was the film though. And it was the librarian that had the crow in his pocket. Does his son do it now? Bob Ross. Bob Ross's son do the painting. Appreciate you popping in, Sparks. It's GT7 royalty in the chat, mate. You'll be joining the fray, I reckon. I look forward to it, Sparks. It's always a pleasure sharing the track with you, mate. It's always a pleasure sharing Monday mornings with you, to be honest. See how the bedlam unfolds. I hope you've got your England shirt on, Sparks. Minifesta's in. Hello, Minifesta. Welcome in, my mate. I have an England shirt from 1982. That's the year after I was born, Sparks. Classic, though. The red or the white. Oh. Are all the aliens in this one yet? Not yet. Cheers, Minifesta. Catch up with you later on, mate. Thanks for popping in. You've got the white one. It's nice, that one, the plain one. I've gone for the David Beckham Greece free kick one. I think this is the one that he was wearing for. Oh, it was definitely around that time. But this England shirt's been in my wardrobe for 25 years. I'm surprised I still fit in it, mate. To be honest, it's a bit tight. Right, if you're in and you're racing, good luck. Hopefully we get some more positive DR this time. As we can see, everybody's waking up and racing now, so we'll competition will get fierce. Let's give this a go. Starting in 5th. Good luck, Carl. Good luck, Unoriginal. Enjoyed racing with you this morning, fella. Sanity, nowhere to be seen. Wow, what's going on there? Kind of outbraked myself a little bit. Oh, that's not off-putting at all, is it? now? Who's just tried to wipe me out? Sanady's cousin, this. Can't cut across me like that. Come on, I'll back off. Come on. Wild. Wild. Fluffed it. Is it we're braking and then pulling in front? Oh, you're taking the mick. Wild. All kicking off back here, innit? Oh, that was nice. Who was that? Oh, that was a lovely little nudge. If he nudges me again, he's getting put out. I tell you that for nothing. That's 2 nudges in 2 corners. in front is called Rum Fart, isn't he? Was that my fault? We're going to find out, aren't we? What have we got? We've got a lap to go. Let's see what we can do. Operation not last, yeah. In full flow, mate. It's all getting a bit touchy up front. LG, legend in. Thank you very much for popping in. Oh, I could say some choice words there about a couple of drivers in front, but I'll refrain. I'll refrain. Everybody that's watching, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you joining me. We've look at that. How did my SR go down? Oh, I think it might have been that nudge on the overtake going into the docks. Oh, let's change oil. Let's change oil. We've not done that all morning. Deary me. Deary me. Yeah, got it done. Got it done. We've all got eyes, mate. Yeah, treat every lap like it's a quali. All I'd say is you're being slightly kind on the first and last corner. Yeah, fair enough, mate. There's no need to be aggressive, is there, at this point? That was my intention. We're here to have fun. We're here to enjoy the racing, not barge into people or crash into people. That was your fault in the docks. No, no, not at all, mate. Yeah, it was all a bit bonkers, mate. There was quite a bit of feistiness going on. Um, let me just gonna turn that off a second. Yeah, there was quite a bit of craziness going on, quite a bit of argy-bargy going on. I think we were all mostly respectful. I'd like to not end up as a short in somebody else's YouTube stream. Have we no way have we got 50 likes already? You're joking. Have we really? Oh, guys, you're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Every single one of you that's joined in, liked, subscribed. We blew past the 150 subscriber barrier yesterday. And I can't thank you all enough. You're all phenomenal. Thank you very, very much. Let's see how we're faring here. Camino's in, look, with a 56.8. We've done a 56.5. Taft's there. Sim's there. So we've had a few legends in the chat today. Stampy's been in. Uh, Sparks has been in. Total legend in the chat. And you guys that are in the chat are absolutely legends. I appreciate every single one of you for what you've done for me because I never ever expected to get this far. I never expected to hit 50 subs and or 10 subs, but you guys have joined in, supported me. You've hit the like button, you've subscribed, you've commented, you've watched what I've been doing, and I can't thank you all enough. So really is much appreciated. Mel G, we all found the cookie. You've got a cookie emoji in your iPhone, and what I think you've got to get to 500 subscribers before you can create your own emojis and stuff. So once I do that, I'll make sure we stick a cookie in there, and then we can stick the cookies in the chat whenever we want. Gonna see if I can improve the quality. Where's my ghost? Here it is, 29. Cheers, Skiddo. I much appreciate that compliment, mate. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Because I think when you start doing these kind of things, you don't know how it's going to go. You don't know how you're going to be received. I try and keep myself honest. I think honesty and integrity are the two life principles that I hold dear. And I think if you possess honesty and integrity, then hopefully it carries you a long way. What you see is what you get. We're just going to keep racing. We're just going to spend the mornings together. And we're going to try and get as far as we can go. And if we go up or we go down, it doesn't really matter because we're just playing a game. And hopefully sharing that with you and everyone that views and subscribes and comments, hopefully it brings a bit of joy to your mornings. I certainly spend my spare time watching other people's streams who bring joy to my days. So let's see what we do here. The 10 to 12 race coming up, 2 minutes. Got a chance to set a lap here, see if we can improve. 55.1 is what you need through this split. Oh, 55.5. I don't know what the Ghost does it in. My fastest was a 55.1 through there. And then you get all giddy towards the end of the lap. Nearly hit the wall then. Don't know if anyone else does that. You know when you're on a flyer and you're flying through the splits and you know you're up on your time. And then it all gets a bit shaky towards the end. I get a bit nervous. Thinking it's on. The time's on. I'm going to do it. And then usually on the last corner, I mess it all up. There you go. A lap littered with mistakes. I'm still in the 57s, so. And I can't match my quali pace in the race either. That's frustrating. We've got no Rory yet. Yeah, Tom, it's right, isn't it? You do a great start and then stressed by the end. Good luck, Taff. How are we getting on DR points? What are we on here? 51,159. Oh, I think we were up at 52 before. We've had a couple of bad results in the last two, haven't we? We need to stick with unoriginal. Unoriginal's the man to follow in this. You get out of breath. You're supposed to breathe, Drac, but you. But I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Right, Taff. Elbows out, mate. Elbows out. So many rage quitters this week. No, Carl, we don't rage quit. I've not thrown my pad at the wall once this week. Although I did throw my phone last night. I was messaging Mini Festa and we were going back and two in the quali times. And you know when you send them text messages that where you're like, I've done it, look at this. And he sent me one back and said, just look at the leaderboard again. And there he was. He beat me time again. on. Still with the lead pack, which is encouraging. What's the Italian going to do? Is he going to make a dash for it, or is he going to give us a bum draft and work with us? What do you think he's going to go for it, look? Unoriginal there with a very unoriginal line through the docks. Come on. Well, Tack, hope you're doing alright, mate. Oh, I'll break myself again. Never meant you quitting, just the weak ones. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, if I get a penalty, I can't believe that. Was that my fault? Did he put me in the barrier? Go on, Taff. I've outbraked myself, Taff. Don't hit him. Go get him, Taff. Go get him back for me. Seems to be quite a big distance between us and the cars behind. When I say us, I mean top 7. The rest seem to have fallen away a little bit on the track back there. He's not going to dive for that, is he? Good old Invader Sin. Much better drive out of there than he did behind. But The slip's so strong on here. I'll brake myself again. Stay out the wall. Thank you very much, Sim. No point in slowing each other down now and getting dragged into the backpack. To drive defensively then. Stay in a straight line. Oh, dearie me. A lot of pushing and shoving in the back. I enjoyed that with Invader. The Italian in front of UTAF was a bit robust. Well done, unoriginal. GG's. Clean race bonus. It's what we always like to see. Should we see how many red arrows are at the back? If there was pushing and shoving. Well, there wasn't that many. Does get a bit feisty though, doesn't it? Yeah, Invader Sim, I enjoyed that, mate. That was a good race, well done. Oh. A more positive DR. That's all we can ask for at this stage. Positive DR. I did think about seeking revenge on the Italian, but it was a level head comes across at that point, and you think, don't undo all the hard work that you've done to get here. Yeah, well done in that race, Taff. That was a good one, mate. Cheers, Camino. So while we're at midday, quick question. Are we all watching the football against Croatia tonight? Scott, man, you don't need to answer this because you'll be there with your Croatia flag. Are we watching the football? Kenneth Racing. Morning, Kenneth. Nice to see you, mate. Good chatting with you last night. Thanks for the sub. I've returned the favour. I've definitely subbed to yourself. I hope you're well. Are we watching the football? Do we think England are going to do well against Croatia? Because, as the eternal optimistic Englishman, I think we're going to win. You'll be watching with no real expectation. I think that's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? Is to not expect but to hope. Ooh, the Evo driver's down to 30th. You're welcome, Kenneth. Not a problem, my mate. And what we'll do for you, Kenneth, well, we've got 26 people in the chat. Um, if Camino can just link Kenneth's channel and just throw a link in the chat for us. And then what we'll do is we'll try and get everyone to sub to Kenneth as well. If we can do that, share some of the love around. Go and give him a like. Great racer. Jumped in a few streams. Great to chat with. Superb fella. And let's see what we can do regards this qualifying. We've got 4 minutes to try and improve on the times. There you go, Kenneth. Links in the chat. If you guys could do me a favour and click on that, sub to Kenneth, see if we can send some more subs his way. You're very welcome, buddy. Not a problem at all. Has anybody had Rory on yet? Has anybody clicked on Rory's channel and seen if we're nearly at Rory time? Because he can't still be putting around on race A. He's in race B now. Okay. Are you still 25th in the world on race 8, Tom? Or wherever you are? I know you're right up there. Ah, I've ruined it. Stop reading the chat. What was I saying? No, now you're in the 60s. Oh dear. Only 60th in the world, Tone. Mate, 60th in the world. If I was in the top 100, geez, what an achievement. I need a drink. What an achievement. And I haven't even looked at race A yet. Not even looked at it. I know, Kenneth, isn't it crazy? I'm only 60th. I've dropped. Incredible, mate. You've screenshot yourself above German Kiwi. Been in a few races with German Kiwi recently. He's another very elbows out racer, but respectful racer nonetheless. I'm waiting to see because you get. I think that the general format is when Rory's racing, the same people follow him about in the races. So they'll be jumping from race A to race B to race C. Who have we got in? Oh, speak of the devil. Rory's in. Rory's in. Has he set a time yet? Has he set a time or is he planning on working his way from the back? He has set a time. 58.5. He's in. The legend is in. Fair play to him. Absolutely fantastic at what he does. Very, very slick production. Very fast racer. Can't fault him. Loads of A plus in here. Cheers, Tone. Good luck if you're in the race. Unoriginal. Taff. Smoky top smoke. Slight tap on the wall there. Didn't do me any favours. Decent drive out of there. Originals tap the wall as well. Give us a chance to catch up in this slipstream. Or maybe not. Maybe he's still too close to the guys in front. graze of the wall again. These are all playing it clever ahead. We're all bump drafting each other. Apex there somewhere. That was terrible. CTV, hello mate. Things are going great. When I say great, I mean not bad. And when I say not bad, I mean not good. No, we're doing alright mate. We're doing alright. We're holding our own in the races for now. 6th, clean air. Penalty free so far. Decent drive out of there. Not so fast out of there. All the rapidos are in. Rapidos, that sounded bad that, didn't it? Everyone looks rapido. That was a slip of the tongue, wasn't it? Made myself laugh there. Stupid boy. Should concentrate on driving. Yeah, we've got Rory in. Rory's at the back somewhere. For now. Obviously he's going to be hammering the qualifying. Thank you, Philip. Oh, is that going to be a pen? Please don't be a pen. 9 has hit the wall. I think it was Invader Sim. Try and get it stopped. Philip had a penalty. Come on, Philip. Come on, Taff. If we can get a 6th place in this lobby, I'll be very happy. I'm at the top of your friends list, have I? Honoured, mate. Sixth or 7th, I don't mind what we do here. Come on, Philip, let's not mess this up. Let's not do anything through the tunnel. Let's wait till we get to the end. If you want to go at me at the hairpin, feel free, but let's not mess it up through the tunnel. Gonna go for the switchback, I can feel it. Come on, we're side by side. I would say I've got the run. Good racing, Philip. Good racing. We'll take a 6th. Whoa, dear. What have I missed on the chat? What have I missed? 100% love how much this community supports each other. Totally agree with you, Tone. I think everybody's absolutely legendary. The support, the inclusiveness is fantastic. Top of your friends list, I love it. That's what me and Cookie wanted to create from the beginning. Whilst it's his channel and gets all the praise, I wanted to support him by helping and make it an inclusive community. Dom, you do a fantastic job. Absolutely salt of the earth fella. Clean race, see that? Who's been massively supportive of myself. Positive DR, positive SR. It's all that we can ask for. Chat's moving quicker. Indeed, Tone, GT7 is amazing. Everyone is open and helping others, and that's the perfect basis for the community. Absolutely, Ken, I totally agree. Firmino, well said. Both racing times and subs to all accounts. Yeah. Well, if that was the assignment, Camino, you guys are nailing it. We're certainly trying, mate. We're certainly trying. We say we had zero ambition to be the next Smart Sparks or Rory or anything. That genuinely wasn't the target, isn't the target. We just want to enjoy the racing, make it clean, make it fun, and share some of the fun around. Racing on Gran Turismo should be fun. It shouldn't be stressful. You know, where did Rory end up? Where did Rory end up? No. Well, he won't be accepting that, will he? Looks like we have the same rig cookie. Amazon special, mate. Amazon special. It was recommended to me by a friend of mine over in Australia, who's got a racing rig. He's actually got a few of them, to be fair. Um, He's got a massive shed where he does race days and stuff, and he's got loads of these, and he said they're absolutely solid. So yeah, I can certainly recommend these. Certainly. I just need to use it properly. At the moment, I'm using it as a chair and using my pad. That's the problem. Yeah. So I've got all the expensive kit. I've got all the wheel. Yeah. Wheel, pedals, rig, the whole setup, and I sit here just on my control. I could have done that from the couch behind me, you know. But it's we're gonna start using the rig. We're gonna start using the wheel. That's coming tomorrow. If you're watching now and you're tuning in, thank you very much for tuning in and watching. Try and join us tomorrow from 9 o'clock till 1 o'clock, where this amateur wheel user is going to be racing using the wheel on a fresh account from 0 up to A plus is the target. I've got an interesting challenge tonight. Can I race, stream, and watch the England game at the same time? Suspect no is the answer. Is it going to be one-handed with a beer and driving with the other? Oh, that'll be absolute classic. Make sure you live stream that, mate. I'll be definitely tuning in for that. Subs will come in the end, and focus on the views and having fun with your viewers. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is, honestly, Kenneth, is just be myself. I never thought anybody would watch. I never thought anybody would tune in and watch this old man sat in his garage playing Gran Turismo. And the fact that people do, and the fact that people keep coming in back, I'm really, really proud of, to be honest. Um, I, I really enjoy you guys. It's like sitting and racing with mates, isn't it? It's like spending the afternoon or morning with your mates, and the banter that comes back into. Absolutely love it. GT7 is the only one from you. No, yeah, better play Rocket League. Yours was from eBay, was it, TTV? So it does shake a bit. Well, it seems pretty solid to me. Did you not get the Allen key with it? Get the Allen key and give everything a little tighten up, and it should be fine. Beer is not a bad shout. I could do a beer every time England score. Yeah, it's not going to be a very entertaining evening then, is it, Tom? Yeah, being yourself, doing the things you like. I'm not the most social person in the real world. Um, and I was quite happy sitting in my garage by myself playing Gran Turismo, and I've met a few friends online, and doing this has opened it up even more. You guys are fantastic. I jump through your streams and throughout the days and in the evenings, and I try and do this myself on a Tuesday and a Wednesday morning, and on a Thursday morning now using the wheel. So yeah, stock up on the beers. I would say for tonight, stock up on the beers. Come on, England. We're going for. My score prediction will be 2-1 to England. You heard it here first. 2-1 to England. That's what we're going to do. I think we're going to surprise people. You play under the stairs. Fair play to you, Drac. Fair play. Is that where the wife puts you? Shuts you under the stairs, closes the door. If you want to play games, you can go under the stairs. Get yourself the GT wheel. You won't regret it. I'll take that on board. You're not the first person to say that, Tone. A few people have said that. Um, I don't know how much they are. Is it a couple of £100? I think it's. Oh, I've missed. Oh, I can't do a lap now, can I? Really? I think they're £200. I think for the GT wheel. If it's £200, I might look into it, see what I can do. At the moment, I'm saving up for a holiday. We're going away in a few weeks. I'm taking my wife and son away. Which wheel have you got now? So I've got the T598, but it's just a paperweight at the moment, Kenneth. It's just sat at the side while I race on my pad because that's what I'm used to, and I didn't want to ruin any progress that I'd made for getting up to A plus on the pad and then sticking the wheel on and ruining it all. You've got that and the Ferrari. The Ferrari one I've heard is good. One of our friends who's going to be streaming tomorrow, Apex Bones, I think he's got the Ferrari one. I did have the Ferrari one. Sure it was. I'll have to ask him when I see him. Same day delivery on Amazon. 200 quid. Okay. 57.4 UK account, 57.5 on the Canadian one. Absolute respect for you, mate. I think when I pop the wheel on tomorrow and I have a go, I don't think I'll be anywhere near that, if I'm honest. What's Camino's wisdom here? It's always about the bigger picture. Don't focus on small victories. Remain determined and driven to achieve long-term success. Set achievable goals that can be ticked off towards a dream. Yeah, good bit of advice, Camino. Good bit of advice. You're very philosophical today, mate. I like it. I like your new philosophical side. I wouldn't say it's new. He's always like that. For those of you that are new to the channel, Camino's always like this. Let's see. Let's see what Rory's done now. Let's see where he's at. I was expecting to see him on pole. He's not in. He's not in. It's Chunky, Hitman Hayden, Taff, Smoky Top Smoke, and Unoriginal. SR reset. Who's had an SR reset? Smoky Top Smoke's had an SR reset. What's gone on there? Cheers, Linebus. Thank you very much, mate. We're not doing too badly today. Naughty. Go get him, Cookie. I'll try, Tone. I will try, mate. Apex is in. Where have you been hiding, Apex? You've not been commenting. You've been sat in the background, working and lurking. Good to see you, brother. Is it tomorrow you're going to start streaming, mate? Podium in sight. Only if you're wearing binoculars, Kennan. We're in with all the aliens now, mate. They've all woken up. I was alright between 9 and 12. And now that we've gone past 12 o'clock, because it's half 12 here, all the crazies are in. Philip's coming past the early doors here. Let's work together, Philip. Let's build a gap. Or not. Oh, Philip. Was that naughty of me? Did I push Philip out then? Or did I just maintain my racing line? Oh, Philip's gone. Yeah, I think he was a little bit over-ambitious, wasn't he? He got it all wide and then was trying to go up the inside around the dock bit. Trying to get it stopped. Come on, Carl. Messed up there. Cheers, SSK. I hope you're talking to me. Can't keep my eye on the chat. And if you're not talking to me, it's more than likely you're talking to one of the other fantastic fast people that are in the Oh, it's all getting a bit smashy here. What's gone on? Someone's in the barrier. Penalties galore. Oh, it's all gone tits up. Poor Chunky. Get going, Carl. Come on, let's take advantage of all the mess. Which way are we going? Is there a big penalty up front as well? Downshifted too much then. An original was involved. Wow. We went deep there, Carl. Come on, mate. That would be classed as a send, wouldn't it? Drifting's not the fastest way, Chunky. Which way we going here, Carl? Which way we going? I'm going inside. See if I can get it stopped this time. Oh, it was a tight line, that. Oh, messed that up as well. Might be a penalty. Ah. Doing so well at not getting penalties today. All right, Camino. I'm listening to you, taking your advice. Oh, clipped him. Look at the queue forming behind. Oh, how did I give him a boost then? We were doing so well. Hiya, Paul. Penalties. And the penalty line so close to the finish line at the end of this, though. But they'll all serve the penalty. I need to be super close to him. Don't think it's going to be enough. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, where did we end up? Sixth. Oh, oh dear. Oh, little tense finish there. Oh, stop watching. I know. Stop looking at the chat. I know. But I've got the chat on the computer there, and I've got my phone in front of me just there. Chunky, good racing. Unoriginal, chaos. Taff, where did Taff go? Hitman Hayden. There was obviously some chaos down in the docks, and yeah, bumpy at the back. Jeez. Are we using controller? We are, Slip. We are on the pad, mate. Wheel day tomorrow. GG's SSK. GG's, mate. That would be a P1, I believe. Kenneth, thank you very much, mate. You take it easy. Clean race for me. Did we get positive DR? Yes, we did. Unoriginal. Well, that's unusual for him because he's brilliant. Hitman Hayden. See, there was obviously some chaos. That was a tough one. A real tough one. Italian driver being naughty? No way. I know, mate. It's not like the Italians, is it? We had Sanadi in before, Paul. You missed him. I think he may have been reset because he's not been any races since. Oh, I am just going to have to nip to the loo, folks, so just give me a moment and I will be back with you ever so shortly. I'm back. I'm back. Just turning the face cam off. For those of you that don't know, I'm doing that because I'm just having a quick smoke and I didn't want to be all over the internet. So my apologies. I've what a day. What a day's racing so far. We are in, aren't we? We're 3 minutes and 30 seconds away. What are we saying in the chat? I am Dean Ash. Yeah. Oh wow. We're P1 and P2 on your friends list. You're P3. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look on the friends list. I'm sure you're on there. Why can't I see you on there? There we go. With a 57.4. Right, you're doing good. Yeah, honestly, the toilet situation, mate. You can't go longer than an hour without nipping to the loo when you're over 40. So mine, you're 20th, mate, with an absolutely respectable 57.4. GT7 Justice is the name. I got SMF. I need to add SMF on. GT7 Justice. I remember that. Gotta go, Cookie. Nephew is here and he wants to play Xbox Series. Thank you very much for joining, mate. Thank you for the racing. It's been absolutely phenomenal sharing the racetrack with you. 299th of the world. Is that where you are now? 300th now. Oh, I can't even send you a friend request. Privacy settings. Did try. I did try. Oh, Slip, you're going to give it a whirl, mate. It's good fun. It's good fun. It's hit or miss. Yeah, hero or zero in this one, I think. You either have a great race or you have a bad race. I don't think there's much going on in the middle. But good Slip if you're racing. Will be carnage in the lower lobbies. It looks like carnage in these lobbies, mate. It's not it's not always the case that the higher up the lobbies you go, the better the racing is. It's a revenge account. We've all got one of them. We've all got a revenge account. I got my revenge account exposed the other night. I was doing a because I say revenge account. It's the one I practice on. Um, and I should have chose a different name. So if you ever come up against anybody called Broken Biscuit, that's me. So if I've ever crashed into you under that account, if I've ever had a bad race, I apologise now. It was never my intention. The best lobbies you've been in, Skinner, are the D lobbies. Sometimes it happens, mate. Taff, good luck. Rory, good luck. Help me, and good luck. There you go. Smoky top smoke. We've got space for one more. Nice to see you again. Good luck. I'm glad that's just happened now. So what happened then was on my TV, it came up with a big square on the middle saying, "You've been watching the telly too long and it's going to turn off without you pressing anything." And that happens in races. So when you've been sat here, I think for 4 hours, so obviously I've turned my telly on at 10 to 9, 4 hours in, you come up with, you've got 3 minutes to press a button before your telly turns off. And when it happens in the middle of a race, it's frustrating. Put in a decent time, EU Daily's account later on. Yeah, get on it, SMF, get on it, mate. Racing has been great today. Cheers, Super South, it's been pretty decent. If you're racing today, enjoy your racing. Good luck in all the races that you take part in. If you're watching me today, thank you very much for joining. Thanks for hitting the like button. Thanks for subscribing and doing what you do. Thanks for commenting. It's been an incredible morning. This is going to be my last race. I said I'd stream till 1 o'clock. I've got my wife and my son there waiting for lunch, so we're definitely, this is the last one. So let's see if we can make this count. Let's see if we can finish in front of Rory. In fact, let's see if we can win it, eh? Why not? Let's get ambitious. That Alex Till, he's rapid. Okay. Who was that? The Italian. Not like an Italian to be pushy and shovey, is it? Penalty ahead. Not doing bad, we're still with the main group. Ish. Heading for the wall there. I've just been pushed into the wall. Barrier collision. Half a second penalty. Come on, Michael. 3 bricks in a row here. Let's try and... Thank you, mate. Let's try and catch these up. Or just go for the big dive. That's what I would call ambitious. No! We're littered with penalties. I've hardly had one all day. Birds off. You can have my slip tap, that was the idea. Oh no, I've messed this up. That was stupid. Ignored a yellow flag. 6 seconds. 6 seconds? Wow. Well, that's the end of that then, isn't it? Oh dear. What a ridiculous penalty that was. I might as well just pull over, hadn't I? Thought I did well to avoid everybody after I missed my braking point. I'll just park up here and read a book for a minute. What's happened to Rory? Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Sorry about this one, fellas. That was a pretty poor way to end the stream today. Double pass under yellows. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Rory span out that one. Right, dude, gonna do some work. Skinno, thank you for joining me, mate. Thank you to everybody who's joined me this morning. That was a disastrous end. Let's see how badly the ratings got affected. I didn't go down on SR, which is fair enough. I don't think I tried to avoid everybody. I did miss my breaking point, to be fair. Um, it is what it is. These things happen. So for anybody that's watched today, if you haven't already, please smash the like button. It always helps. If you have been watching, I appreciate you very much. It's been a great day's racing. Um, for the guys that have been looking after the chat, Camino, Super Souths. Honestly, mate, I can't thank you enough, fellas. You do a grand job. Um, Everybody that's watched has been fantastic. I will be back on tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll see how long we can race for. We're going to put the wheel on, so that's a first. There's no point in it being a paperweight. It's it's got to be used. It's got to be used, and we've got to get good with it. So, SMF, thank you for popping in. Andy, thank you very much. Everybody else in the chat that's been so supportive of me, appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much for joining. I have got to go. I've got to go and get some lunch. Got to go and see the family. It's been a great morning. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow. You take it easy, guys, and enjoy the football. Watch the football and enjoy it. And hopefully, we're coming in for tomorrow with an England victory. So take it easy, people. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. See you tomorrow.